everybody. I'm Fiera Luna, and I play games on the internet. If you're new here, thanks for stopping by, and if you've been here before, welcome back. Today we're playing Wheel of Katamari. We are going a little extra long tonight so that I can get to New Year's. Because guess when the last time we played this game was? It's flashing on the screen for you. New Year's of last year, of this year, whatever. I don't know. I don't know how time works. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Val. Hi, Black Sniper. Hi, Rice. Hello, everybody. Val, I think you have been here for every single year that I have rolled the Katamari. Oh, it's very exciting. I've rolled the Katamari for 3 years in a row now. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Beautiful. I am all ready. I have water, lots of it. I have the power of knowing how to roll the Katamari. If we somehow roll up every single flower, if we complete the flower nebula, if we're gonna go through the intro because I like it. If we roll up every fleur, then chat, do you know what we will do? We will start a brand new game of this game. So that I can roll up every flower again next year. Call him Mr. Sunshine. Na 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 Katamari Damacy. Na 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 Katamari on the swing. And yes, I know there is a new Katamari out. I do not have it yet. But just you wait. I can help you out. Okay, who were we last year? We were Miso, because Miso is my favorite of the cousins. Let me look upon my presents and see what we have. Oh, we could have Mount Fuji in our miso soup. Yeah, I like that. No, not a horsey. Camera lets me take pictures. Yeah, I think that'll do. Now, none of this, it doesn't matter. Wow, we are way off of a lot of... We are way off. We're gonna let it pick a random song. Yes, of course. We're gonna let it pick a song at random. We are at 66,000 roses. We're gonna be rolling for like 4 hours. We'll see how we do. Nope, it's not over yet, King. I thought I was much further along than this. We're gonna be rolling roses for years, chat. Years and years. But this is my first time rolling on the Switch too. This is the end credits theme that's playing, by the by. Oh no! Don't blow up Bobette's head. She needs that. Probably. Oh, we're not allowed into the school. Doggy! Dogu and a Kappa are just vibing in here. Dogu, why have you a flurser? Oh, well, alright, you can keep it, I guess. Anyway, your Katamari in this mode, in the rose rolling, never grows because it's a Katamari and you're just rolling up roses. And your object is purely to roll up roses. But hilariously, there are a couple of things that even at this size you can roll up that are not roses that are around. It's legitimately kind of funny to do that. Nope. yeah, this is what I do on New Year's Eve. Every year, we get a little better at roses. Oh. A few more fleurs. We can't roll up that sheepy. Ah! Fier, her head is already blown up, and she's fine. I don't know about that. Sorry, chat. You'll have to bear with me just a second. Sometimes I have to stop for a second. Anyway, I'm really glad I fixed the screen tearing that I was having with the Switch. For those of you wondering, my Razer ripsaw was just plugged into the wrong port. Needed a little more power than I was giving it. A little more juice. Ugh, I don't like the town stage very much. Unfortunately, this is my least favorite of the 3 stages we could have. My most favorite, of course, is the ice rink, because it's circle. Katamari. Yeah, got on the table. She can have the one in her lap. Oh, we're not allowed up there. Anyway, you may wonder why I prioritize bouquets. It's because they're worth 10. And single roses are obviously worth 1. '100th BDFDI episode tomorrow. Ooh, you're right. It was around, like, what, 1? So I have to be up at a sort of real hour. Anyway, I think at approximately 68,000 we'll get out of here and go to a different place. Because once again, this is not my favorite place to roll. And we'll see if we can roll a better spot. 1 year time. I'll keep you updated, though. Okay, so I'll be up at a realish hour tomorrow. I have to bring the Christmas lights in tomorrow, too. While it is still daylight. I'm very excited. I know what you're thinking. What? Fier excited about a thing I like, but I'm very excited. Especially if Teapot 21 is tomorrow. Back to our million roses, friend. We'll let it play random again. This is the racetrack one. This one's not too bad. Sorry, flower seller, these are mine now. Ha 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 ha! Yeah. It's me, the dastardly miso soup. Haha, the chef can't serve you roses now. I've stolen them. Oh, do you feel the cosmos today? Nope. Oh, for those of you that don't know about the Katamari songs, they are all about rolling stuff up, but they are in various, like, popular styles. So, I don't know what sort of I would put as English equivalents to all these songs are, but just know and understand that these are very silly joke songs, despite what they may sound like. Like, this one's done in the style of one of those, like, sweet little... one of those sweet little pop ballads. I mean, Katamari on the Swing is the most obvious one, where it's like, oh, yeah, that's just electro swing. I'm not sure how to explain some of the others. There's definitely an Enka song or two in here. Sort of the equivalent of country music. Hello, sir. I'll take those. I'll be back for the rest. We're ripping right along. We might get to like 700,000. Wait, no. We might get to like 100,000 this year. Ah! Country music if it was good. There is country music that's good. I will introduce you to it someday. It's not stadium country, that's for sure. I have strong opinions about stadium country. Most of those opinions are, what are you doing? Do you guys know what this was supposed to be about? Same opinions I have about certain types of metal music, where I'm like, excuse me, hi, hello, yes. Do you know what this song is supposed? Do you know what your genre is supposed to be about? And the incredibly, thankfully, rare punk that supports the government, where I'm just like, friends, what? What are you doing? Fellas, do you know what punk music is? Are we familiar with what punk rock is for and or about? What are you doing? It's really interesting to hear stuff like that because you're so used to a genre, but then you're like, wait, hold on, no, I hate this. How dare they? But there is good country. It's old, but it does exist. And I would say it strays into what a modern audience would call folk. But I qualify 16 Tons as a country song. Among other things. Oh, no, I know what you mean. Don't worry. I just like to yap. I just get all excited to talk about my opinions on music. I'm gonna introduce you to good country that doesn't suck. And then when people are like, you don't like country music, you can be like, no, that's not true. I like Hank Williams. And they'll be like, you don't know any other country singers. And then you'll be like, that's also not true. Johnny Cash. And they'll be like, Johnny Cash isn't a country musician. And you can be like, what are you talking about? Bad opinions. Because they will have terrible opinions because they won't have heard Ring of Fire. They'll be thinking, ugh, he did a cover of that, like, band song. Ooh, gross. And I'll be like, that band is 9 Inch Nails and that song is Hurt and it's amazing. Also highly recommend. That song is amazing. 10 out of 10. That cover is legitimately better than the original and I actually really like 9 Inch Nails, so... Also, Val, if you haven't somehow heard that song, you should. I think it would make you feel feelings. I'll roll that chicken up. Child, give me your delicious, thank you. Oh, hi Maxwell, welcome in! I'm yapping about my music taste. And also Rolling Roses. Come on now. This is the yearly tradition. Because we're going for 1,000,000 roses. Not all at once, mind you. Don't worry about that. That would be insane. Even Katamari doesn't try to kill you like that. Let's say when I get to 75, we'll try and roll for a different arena. Because this one's not bad, but I hate the city arena. I want the skating rink. Because it's circle. It's very round. Anyway, stream will go a little extra long so that I can get to my New Year's. And then I can tell you about the future. Oh, I can tell you about the future. But also the present. Such as important things. Yeah. There's been progress cleaning up the Pacific garbage patch, for instance, which is very exciting. It's not as quick as they wanted it to be, but that's not because it doesn't work. The technology used does work, and it works really well. It's just they couldn't... production problems, because, you know, for reasons, there were a lot of issues with getting parts and other things. You know, global pandemic and all that. But it's very exciting. Oh, and they're using that same technology refocused to clean up not just the garbage patch in the Pacific, but to clean up a lot of river waste in places that are industrially developed, but have, for a number of reasons, up to and including questionable regulations or lack of regulations altogether, have had a lot of industrial waste dumped into their rivers. So that's really exciting. I like to check up on good news from you know, a while ago kind of thing, because I like to see how it's progressing. Because a lot of the times it is progressing, and if you can... I feel like if you can see something going right, like something that you were really hopeful about going right, it kind of helps. It helps me anyway. And I know I run the risk of looking something I was excited about up and finding out it either wasn't real or doesn't work the way I thought it did or isn't a thing. But I'm okay with running that risk if it means that maybe sometimes it is real. Oh yes, and in case you guys are curious, there was fried chicken today. It was very exciting. I had fun. Because, you know, New Year's and all that. Also, eJoy was giving out calendars. That was fun. Now I have a very cute calendar with a lot of cute horse illustrations in it. Because the Year of the Horse. Well, it will be Year of the Horse. Not yet, but like, Lunar New Year will be. I think. It's 2026 calendar, so I hope I'm not crazy. Whoa! Adventure! I sleep now. Also, Happy New Year's. Happy New Year! Ooh, they're out late tonight. Good. Anyway, we'll be back to our regularly scheduled streams and stuff. We'll be back to our regularly scheduled streams and stuff later. Well, after this, actually. We'll be back to normal. And my usual variety content as it is normally. And in case you guys are wondering about, like, the channel and stuff, I'm carrying on doing what I've always been doing. Because it's still fun for me. And you guys know the drill with me. As long as it's fun, I keep doing it. Oh, he's only got one bouquet, but it's mine now. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I'll take the one on the ground. The fresh one. Well, oh. Dog has it out for me. I have a couple of surprises, I think, lined up. And we're gonna do something special for my birthday. As I always do. I don't know what, but we will do something special about it. I usually do a yappy stream where I just yap with y'all. And Twitch, of course, has an affiliate thing that an affiliate anniversary in May, but I don't usually remember to do anything for that. It's normally my birthday that I go, hey, surprise! Or the anniversary of my channel, which was in the same month. And you guys know the deal. I do special things for regulars' birthdays too, so the 26th will have something special on it. Probably. It'll probably be a Mega Man game, not gonna lie. And the 9th. The 9th will be something. What? We don't know yet, but it will be something. Of September, not March. Ah! It's also Splatoon Day. Yeah. Anyway, my birthday is very big and exciting for me because I don't have much. I don't have much that I get excited over. That's like a special holiday other than Christmas, Halloween, and my birthday. And I know what you're thinking, chat. 2 of those days involve you getting presents, don't they? And they do! Wah! Oh, I'm getting very close to the number of roses I needed. I'm very excited. What should you draw? Sorry, I just scrolled up to read that. Oh, a little New Year's Bobette. Cute. Anyway, my goal for 2026 is to have at least, like, is to have a few more collabs. Because I don't do a lot of them, and I feel like I don't know... I feel like I don't know anyone very well. But I want more collabs. We'll see what we get. Especially because one of my many problems is I'm not expressly an 18+ streamer, but I'm not expressly not. Do you know what I mean? I like living in that PG-13 space. And I believe we should have more PG-13 things around. Wolfman should get kicked in the nards more. Oh, this is one of my favorite songs. This is the one that plays in the Flower Gathering one. The other Flower Gathering one. The Ikebana one. Like, what I'm saying is there should be more, like, adventure stories aimed at the 13 to 16 crowd. Or, well, I guess 13 to 18. Because, like, I feel like having teenager as a defined category is really important, because if you only have child or adult, you have this really awkward situation where you've got a bunch of people who have responsibilities. Anyway, yeah, this is one of the things that you can roll up around here, is you can bump into the can machine, and cans are so small that you roll up the cans in here too. So there's a lot of fizzy drink in this Katamari. But I feel like it's important to have a defined category for teenager, because, like, you've got a bunch of people who have responsibilities starting to come in and are starting to gain more freedoms because of that, but they don't quite necessarily always have, like, adult freedoms and stuff. And I think that it's important to have a category for that situation, because, like, okay, imagine for a moment that you can drive. 10-year-olds can't drive. They just can't. They're not gonna understand things about, like, your first car and stuff like that. But stuff that's aimed at adults isn't gonna care about that either, because they got their first car years ago, when they were 16. Or, like, you know, 18 or whatever, you know. Whenever you're old enough to, like, sort of get your first, like, beater you bought off a family member or a friend of a family member or whatever, you know. Or you saved up and you actually went to the dealership, but whatever. And so it's kind of important. It's also important to remember that those sensibilities are going to be different too. What's funny to an adult isn't going to be funny to, like, a 16-year-old. Stakes for an adult are going to be really different. Like, consider YA novels too, right? Like, the stakes in YA novels, as much as people want to, like, clown on them and such, as much as people want to make fun, those are real stakes to the people reading them. That's important. Like, I don't go for romance, but, like, I'm not gonna deny that those are real stakes. Like, oh, who do you choose is an important thing for people who do go for romance. Just as important as, like, oh no, how will you save the world because the sword doesn't recognize you as its true wielder? What do you do now? The magic sword won't let you use it. And honestly, that probably sounds just as silly to people who aren't into fantasy. That's a real book and a real dilemma, by the by. Can't remember the name of the book, but it was a series of 4 books. And one of the things that happens in that story is the king and chosen one die. And they literally have to wait until the new one is born. King is survived by his wife. And she carries the sword, like the magic sword is kind of a jerk. And she carries the magic sword around because it lets her hold it, but it doesn't let her use it because it's mean and a jerk. And so she literally has to wait until her kid is old enough to save the world. And it's one of the funniest things I've ever read in my life. And, like, I know you may be thinking, Fier, you don't usually like something so, like, blatantly misogynistic. And it is, but the thing is, the joke here is that the sword is a jerk. It's written in such a way that it's intended to draw attention to, hey, isn't this weird? Like, that this happens in fiction? Like, isn't this weird? And what would happen if? It's one of those. It's not super duper well executed, but, like, I like that somebody thought, hey, wait, hold on. It's not, don't go in expecting, like, Ursula K. Le Guin. Like, don't go in expecting people to walk away from Homelis or whatever. This is not gonna be that for you. But, like, it's fun. It was fun. Oh, it's you! Hi, Tal! Et al. Also, that's just how I have decided to do this now, apparently. Rock up to my chat and I don't know who's fronting, you get the, academic treatment. A paper with multiple authors. How to human. First step. Don't. It's awful. We do love the academic treatment. Excellent. Good. I'm rolling roses today. We might get to 100,000 this year, in that we are going to get to 100,000 pretty quickly. So I'm curious to see how far we can get. I haven't gotten the ice rink yet, and I don't like this stage very well, but it's being carried by the musical number because I love the music. This song, Baby Universe, and, oh boy, there's a couple of other ones that I love. Obviously, Katamari on the Swing, of course. That gets stuck in my head routinely. Now, chat, I know what you're wondering. What is the prize for rolling 1,000,000 roses? Well, I will tell you, and it's the funniest possible prize. The prize for winning 1,000,000 roses, as far as I know, is getting a rose that you can decorate your head with. Legit, that is it, as far as I remember. And you know what? It's Katamari. That is enough for me. Oh, and I should tell you too that Mint is starting an Animal Crossing game on his Switch too. I'm very excited about this. It means I may start crossing animals again. I don't know. It's going to depend, because if I can have a brand new island, if I can have a brand new island on this device, and I think that I can, because I don't think it transfers up even when you copy your system completely, then we may start crossing some animals again. I will have to ask him, but that may be one of the things that we do. And if that's the case, I will do the same thing I was doing before when I was crossing animals. We will simply... Ah! Oh! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! We find a place of safety. Whoa! Thank you for the subscription! Oh, golly, that's a lot of subs. Never mind, that's not Raiders, that's subs. Good gravy. Oh my golly. There's so many gift subscriptions, Tal, what are you doing? Thank you so much. Wow, we've literally never just sat still in a Katamari. Thank you so much. Merry Halloween, yes. Val is very good at that, that's true. I didn't know Dio was following me, I forgot. Shabadoobie is our favorite. Yes, that's also good. Oh my golly gee. Look at all that. That's the power of friendship. Friendship chat. Look at all that power of friendship. Oh, I was on the wrong screen when I did that. It still worked, but I was definitely on the wrong screen. Thank you. Oh no, chat, you guys know the drill. You guys know the drill. Anything that goes to the channel goes right back into the channel. It goes into getting games and equipment and stuff and such. Most recently, it has gone into getting me a sweet monitor so that I can actually see what I'm doing. You may have noticed that I no longer have the power button on screen and also don't have a weird black border around the screen. That is because my screen is actually 1080p this time instead of 720, and so it fits. And it's not a TV screen with a bunch of bevel hiding stuff. So it fits! For those of you that might not know what bevel is, because I think it's interesting, so you're gonna have to hear about it. Bevel is the little sort of black, usually it's black, framing bit around your screen. Wah! Oh my good golly, there's still so many. Wah! Subs everywhere. New hype record, fool. Alright, I'll get wrecked. I guess. Oh no. Guys, you know how sometimes I yell get loved and cared about? I never thought it would happen to me. My hubris. I don't know what the rage streamers say when bad things happen to them, so that I can't really riff on the thing the rage streamers say when bad things happen to them when good things happen to me. And truthfully, I don't care to know. But at the same time, please understand that that's my best attempt. Trying to riff on that. Oh no. Get built up and loved and cared about and whatever, I don't know. This is the bestest way to wander into the new year, with all these gift subs and such. And yes, chat, in case you were curious, you have done so many. Oh my god. Tal's going wild with it, chat. Oh no. It just keeps happening. It just keeps happening. That's so many. That's so many. Oh, good gravy. What? Your belated gift. Oh, it is a Christmas, a Christmas present. Halloween. Yes, that is what we'll go for. It's Halloween. Happy Halloween. Oh. Chat. I forgot how to words good, chat. I forgot how to words good at all. We're winning, chat. You know that because you're here. Oh my golly. Now time for me to play video games. Okay. Thank you. You may, of course, feel like one of those medieval patrons of the arts, twirling your little twirling the little bit of your chaperon, being like, yes, well, that's not technically medieval, I guess that's technically Renaissance, but still, twirling your little chaperon, like, ha, I have done such a thing for the arts today. This is my good deed as the nobility. Oh yeah, Chad, Elsa, if you don't know what a chaperon is, it's a funny type of hat. You've seen it before. You may not know you've seen it before, but you have. It's in old-timey paintings. You will have seen a funny little hat that has a sort of ring around it, and then it comes down underneath into like a little scarf that they tuck over their tuck over. It's in a lot of Italian sort of Renaissance paintings and such. That is a chaperon. And data would suggest, or well, yeah, what we know would suggest, at least hypothetically, that the medieval hood, which was a separate piece from the actual clothing, that the medieval hood rolled up to be held sort of on the head out of the way when you were indoors, is what became the chaperon. And I think that's neat. If you want to see somebody demonstrate how the medieval hood looked when it was rolled up, kept on the head, versus how a chaperon looks, you can. The internet has it for you. Fine, I'm still stopping here anyway. I hate the city stage. If I were queen, I would publicly execute so many people and then give so much money to people who to do whatever they wanted. Yay! Oh my good golly. I'm dying of present and happiness and excite. This is worth it. Oh. I feel like I wouldn't be good at royalty, but I feel like I would make a good, like, personal guard, you know? Val, you would make an amazing... listen, there's a reason when I got a poll that said knight-coded or liege-coded, is previous knight-coded or liege-coded, I immediately was like, Val's a knight. What Tumblr thinks a knight is. Oh! I got an emote about it. I got an emote about it, chat. This is great. Oh, this is so much fun. Oh, you finished your little bobette. Anyway, I'm eating cheesy toast with stuff on it. That stuff is primarily meaty stuff. Okay. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, rolling up roses. Is this the town stage again? It is! Why? Why must I suffer these injustices? We still haven't got the ice rink yet, chat. Devastating. Local octopus has not gotten the ice rink she wanted to skate in. Ah! Oh, excuse me, I must find a place of safety now. Ah! Okay, excuse me just a moment. I will go up the hill towards the road, this thing. You may be thinking, Fia, are you sure that's safe? It's safe enough. Hi, Ricky Cookie, welcome in! Summoned by a gift? Yes, Tell has been gifting subs out. Welcome in! And thank you for the follow. My follows are all anonymous. As you guys may have guessed, follows do the same thing for the channel, whether they're anonymous or not. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. I made them myself. Except for Whisper Whisper, that was made by Val. My mod here, Archivist Valentine, does excellent art. Anyway, we hydrate as chat demands. I believe in you, Val. Alright, and the big stretch. And for body break, we are going to do arm circles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, fair, understandable. Also, I see your Bobette art. You did amazing. Very New Year's. Alright, back to rolling. We rollin'. I did not mean to do that. We rollin'. This is my New Year's tradition. Because it is, not gonna happen that I roll up 1,000,000 roses in one stream. That would be crazy. I know how long it takes, and the answer is long. Do you get hydrated? Gil. I have a big old steel water bottle. It is for me to drink out of. Because, like, obviously I cannot put electronics in the aquarium. Well, I mean, I can, but, like, obviously not in the actual, you know, the water. They're not allowed in the water. Anyway, we'll be going until it is midnight for me, which is probably an hour earlier, at least, than most of you, because I'm on Atlantic time. Because I'm practically in the ocean! Just vibing. I came from this direction. I can tell because there aren't a bunch of bouquets all over the ground. I gotta drink something. It's true, it's not the best idea to put electronics in water. This is a true fact. Staff will sometimes put electronics in water, but they're always special electronics that don't get hurt by the water. Like little weird little cameras that they're like, this lets us look at the bottom of the ocean without going to the bottom of the ocean. And I always end up going, are you sure? And they go, yeah, we're very sure. And I'm like, oh. These green tea cans and other soda cans that come out of the machine are the rare thing that you can roll up into the rose Katamari that's not roses. There's not a lot you can do with, because, like, the Katamari doesn't grow, but, like, I think it's interesting that you can do that. Hello! I can't roll that peacock up. You can't roll any of that up. That's too dangerous. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Forbidden Advent calendar. Do, 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 do. Man, I hear another fireworks. Yeah, that's been happening. We have, not far away from the aquarium, we have, like, there's residential housing around here, obviously. And not far from here, we have a bunch of folks that do pyrotechnics, like that's their job. So I am expecting fireworks to happen. Hopefully they won't get caught by my microphone. And they definitely shouldn't start yet, because it's not midnight yet. But we've already heard some going off. Hello, Dogu, and also Kappa. Hi, fellas. Dogu. Anyway, there are 3 potential stages. You guys have seen 2 this year. Because it refuses to give me the ice rink. Hates me, wants me to be sad. Wants me to be devastated forever. It doesn't. It's random which one you get, and I've just been unlucky. And also, probability does not mean that a 1 in 3, if you do something 3 times that has a 1 in 3 chance of working, that you will get it on the 3rd try. That would technically not be a 1 in 3 probability every time. complicatedly, it would be written out as 1 and 3, then 1 and 2, and then 1 and 1, and that's when it would happen. Like when you draw cards. You have a 1 in 52 chance of drawing a card, and then when you draw a card, and it's not that card, you have a 1 in 51 chance, and so on and so forth. Actually, technically, you mark that out as 1 in 51, not 1 in 52, and then go from there. Because, like, one of the cards is the card you need, but... Like, I get why people think of it the other way. Oh, you can also make, pick the pair. Or whatever you call that, or 4 aces, or whatever you call that shell game, fair. By having a joker. That's literally all you need to make it fair. It's a weird probability thing. You'd think that it would make it less fair to add a 5th card, but adding a joker actually makes it properly fair. Because, like, it's because of the way that probability and percentages work. You'll never guess where I learned that first. And it wasn't math class. I learned that from an old Yu-Gi-Oh manga. Way back at the very beginning of Yu-Gi-Oh when they played different games. Oh! I hydrate because I come out of the water. Octopi can survive for a little while on land. And I can survive for a lot of while on land because I'm weird like that. And insistently push myself to be out, sort of out of the water. So I have to hydrate regularly. So I have a water bottle to drink out of. And in case you guys are wondering how I'm holding the controller, chat's seen me hold the controller before because there are pictures of me. I'm only 4 centimeters tall, so I can't really hold the controller so much as I sit on top of it. And just kind of reach with my tentacles to get at everything. Oh yeah, right. If you measure in imperial units, 4 centimeters is a little less than, a little less than 2 inches. I'm very small! I try very hard, but I'm very tiny. Mostly aquarium staff does a lot of the things that I need them to do when I need hands. I just kind of ratatouille them around. Chad has seen Cool Staff's hands. Because I was teaching them how to crochet, and then I realized belatedly that I couldn't teach them to crochet like I do, because you don't have 8 tentacles, you got 10 fingers. And that sounds like the worst, because they're full of bones. What do you do with all those bones anyway? You got like 206? Yeah, 206. That's a lot of bones. And never any to spare for me. Staff says they need all of them to live, but I don't know about that. Yeah. You, who needs bones? That's what I said! They could be boneless. They like chicken when it's boneless. Don't see why they shouldn't like themselves when they're boneless. Ah, Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, don't worry. I'll be there for New Year's, Val. You know that. Your New Year's. I'll come back from the future and be like, ooh, the future's so different. Stuff's weird. Stuff's strange. in the future there's a cure for HIV. That's actually true right now. It is headed for clinical testing because it has worked on enough people already that they're like, wait, maybe we should actually standardize and test this properly. Very excited. The garbage patch is getting cleaned up. There's cures for wild diseases. Like, we're having a great time. Whatever else is happening, there are things getting better, and that makes me happy. Yeah. Oh. I understand parental side quests. Sometimes you get hit with them and you're like, wow, come on now. I was on the best ocean current, and then you're like, and then you get hit with a parental side quest and you're like, oh. Okay. And then you gotta stop doing what you're doing. Stop the main game for a second and go take care of it. And they're always time sensitive. Alright, school children. If that's what you truly are. Hey. Those bouquets are for... Yeah, what? I don't know, buddy. I'm stealing all your bouquets. You have a lot of them. I need them for me. Bum ba. Bum ba 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 ba. Bum ba. Bum ba. Bum ba ba. Oh! Oh yeah, I've been there. I'm often tech support in my family. To be fair, I am very good at it. I suppose by family I do mean aquarium staff. My actual family is in the sea, because they are octopi. Every one of them. Yes, definitely all octopi of various types. Nothing strange about anyone. Definitely. Anyway, right. I'm very excited because the big stairs are still downtown and they still go in the harbor. Oh, if you guys haven't seen the big stairs, they're cool. The harbor stairs are these great big stairs that go down into the harbor. And, like, right into the water. What are they for? Art. Them and the drunk lampposts. They're for art reasons. You know, I keep not stealing your flares. Okay. There we go. Those big stairs might be big enough to welcome up some of my other family, who are much larger than me. Because 4 centimeters is very small. Too tiny. I've seen the harbor stairs in person. Aquarium staff wouldn't let me go in the water. They said the harbor is dangerous and also gross and you shouldn't go in there. And they're right, it is dangerous and also gross and you shouldn't go in there. But it's getting cleaner, which is nice. You never give bouquets that have 9 or 11 or etc. That's true. It's a bouquet with 10 roses, but I think that's just video game logic. That said, I can see why you'd have 10 in a JP game. Partially for gameplay, because it's one or you pick up a single rose or 10 roses, because 12 wouldn't count very well, and they, like me, understand that people, when they're rolling stuff up, sometimes like to roll to even, like, hundreds, or thousands. But I can see why they would do it in a JP game, because 10 is, the word for 10 also sounds like the word for complete or finished. And so the kanji gets used the same. Which is fun. But I think it might just be gameplay disambiguation. Not quite ludonarrative dissonance, that's a different thing. Ludonarrative dissonance is, honestly best exemplified by the Nathan Drake games. They literally have an achievement for that. Where, like, his whole deal is that he's, like, a treasure hunter, thief style, like, not exactly archaeologist, but you know the shtick. He's like an Indiana Jones style guy. And his whole shtick is that he doesn't really kill anybody, but because it's a third-person shooter, you do a lot of shooting and killing of people. So one of the achievements in that game is called ludonarrative dissonance, where you kill 1,000 guys. I also think it's fun when when something like that is not only mentioned in the game but brought up specifically to be like, yeah, we know. Do 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 do. Teapot 21, yeah, in like 15 hours, it's true. Might have to go to bed at a real time. I say that. I'm an octopus. Octopi sleep an hour, at best. We don't even do that very well. Trying to get 85,000, you see. Oh, you won't sleep through the premiere? Piccolo! Listen, Piccolo means two things to me. Best dad in Dragon Ball Z. And little tiny instrument, what is cute? And a tiny little instrument, what is cute that I can play? I can also play a flute, though admittedly, because I am so small I need special tools to do so, I can play it. Piccolo or Piccolo Jr.? Oh no, that's a good question. Alright, let's see what we roll. What am I doing? Your Majesty, I can just skip you yapping at me. Ah! Oh! Well, alright. Woo! Okay, I'm down here now. I accidentally worked the stick squid in the wrong way. Na, 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 na. Call him Mr. Sunshine. Na 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 Katamari Damacy. Na 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 Katamari on the swing. Na 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 Katamari on the sea. Na 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 Katamari on the swing. Wow. Call him Mr. Sunshine. Na 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 Katamari on the sea. Na 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 Katamari on me. Alright, we hydrated chat demands. Alright, good night. Take it on adventure. I can't believe we've been playing this game 3 years and I still haven't found, I still didn't end up ever being like, still long enough for the king to be like, oh, a rest stop. What? Nope. Aha. Ah! No, Turtle. I must have your bouquet. Turtle. 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 Mr. Sunshine. Na 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 Katamari on the na 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 Katamari Damacy. Na 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 love Katamari a lot. It's such a fun, silly game, and like I love the concept. The original Katamari was so difficult, though. Like, I don't know how to describe how hard it was. You guys have seen me play it. Well, you might not have, but like... Val, you've been here long enough. Have you seen me play the original Katamari? That's how I shall discover if I've played it, like, recently or if it was at the very beginning. I think so. Yes. Then you will know how difficult it was. I guess I could just find out. I can look back at my VODs and see if there's a Val there. My one and only mod. Call him Mr. Sunshine. Na 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 Katamari Damasi. Na 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 Katamari on the swing. Na 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 Katamari Damasi. Na 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 da 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 okay. On adventure. Understandable. Get you something anyways. And tea is not ideal, but it's literally better than nothing, and maybe it'll stimulate your appetite a little bit. Oh, the fireworks have started. Bunny. Oh, okay. Bunny can keep that, I guess. I found a bunny today. We were at the Walmart. Chat, you saw it. You saw it. Mint started a new Aminal Island. I have to ask him if it carried over. Because I have the DLC for Aminal Crossing. We can do a great deal with the DLC, such as glowing mushrooms. And I want to have a plan for this island, chat. A lot of my problem is that when I start an island, I don't have a plan for it, or I'll get a plan for it, and then I don't want to work towards it because it takes forever. So chat, if I can start a brand new island, you're going to help me stick to my plan. You're going to be like, Fier, what are you making this island? And I'm going to be like, frogs. And then you're going to be like, great. All frogs? And I'm going to be like, yes. Because then Lily will come live here. My beloved. I need my baby girl to come home. I miss her so much. It's been years. She was my favorite visitor. Back in I've had her on every island I've ever had. Well, every Animal Crossing. But more importantly, back in Wild World, Lily traded me a bed, her bed, for a bathtub, and I felt really bad about it, but then I was like, wait, no, she's a frog! Of course she wants a tub to sleep in instead of a dry bed! And that's been my life, is being like, oh yeah, right, my frog friend who is great. Because we're a little bit different, but our differences bring us together. Me and my frog. Okay, bet. Alright. Because my plan, if I can start a brand new island, is all frogs, first of all. All frogs. Everything frog. Why? Reasons. All frogs. My secondary plan for island of all frogs is, instead of... What I usually do is make each villager a little area. But I don't want to do that this time. I want to make Enchanted Frog Forest. Full of frog princes and princesses for to smooch. And you see, I don't want to make them each their own little area. Instead, I want to make a sort of little residential district and give them each a little tiny yard. A little residential district near my shops and other such things. Because I like to put the shops and, I like to put the shops and the town hall and stuff all on sort of like a Main Street style area. Because, like, I think that Main Street style area was a good idea in the older Animal, or in, like, it might have been New Leaf, might have been Wild World that started that, but I like that. I did consider trying to get all the various supernatural animals. Like Julian. Julian's a unicorn, Phoebe's a phoenix. Drago is a sea monster or a dragon. And stuff like that. And getting folks like Greta, who I love dearly. But she's on a different island of mine, and I just want frogs. I want frogs all the way down, Your Honor. And maybe Sasha. Wait, is that rabbit's name Sasha? Is Trans Icon Rabbit named Sasha, or am I crazy? Is that rabbit named... Or is that rabbit named, like, Alexi or something? Alex or Alexi or something, and I'm thinking Sasha because that's the diminutive for that. Oh, okay, that wasn't as dangerous as I thought. We're not quite there yet. Getting there, though. Oh, for crying out loud. Being all careful when I did not have to be. Watch me, like, mix it up here. Oh, okay, good. Yeah. I don't know how many frogs there are, but I'm just going to put all frogs until I get Lily, and then I'm going to have all frogs on my froggy island of frogs. I'm going to decorate it with moss decorations and lots of weird trees. And gyroids. We need the forest to sound like a forest. And secret record players. To make the gyroids sound even cooler. Because they follow the music that's nearby. And they add their part to it, and I love that. We're at 90,000 roses already, chat. We're definitely making it to 100,000 tonight. What if we see the ice rink? Give me the ice rink. Show me the ice rink. Also, I suppose I should ask if you guys have noticed any screen tearing or anything, because I tried very hard to fix it. I worked very, very hard. And I'm hoping, I haven't seen any myself, but I'm not always looking at my screen. Now we're good? Okay, good. The trick is to plug your Razer Ripsaw into the 3.2 port instead of the 2.0 port. Because it doesn't like that. The ice rink! Chad, it's here! It's here! Do you know why I like this one? It's round! That's it. It's round. Literally, that's the reason. It's round and it's very easy to roll. This is the one where they suggest if you are going to cheat this, the suggestion is to take an elastic. Elastic your thing to just be like a little bit of a turn. And just keep restarting until you get this, and then you can roll a million roses. Like, you can walk away and a million roses will get rolled. But that's defeating the point of rolling a million roses. What are you even doing at that point? You're not playing the game. And that's why those colorful birds exist in, that's why those colorful birds exist in Legend of Dragoon. Because they prevent people from using an elastic and just pressing hit thing. Oh, this isn't a bad tune. It's not the one I would have picked for myself, but it's not bad. We're definitely getting to 100,000 tonight, chat. I mean, we're already at 91,000. Okay, what do you want to bet that if I do this once a year like this, it'll take me longer than the life of the Switch 2 to do this? Because it's already taken me longer than the life of the Switch 1. I want to listen to Baby Universe, but I like this song too. The reason that people sometimes don't like this one is because it's very small and it's easy to see when you run out of bouquets. And so a lot of folks, if they're not choosing it, will feel like, oh, this is the worst one. But they're wrong. Because it's round. Freedom! Yes, freedom. Penguins! Mute, mute. Also, I like skating because it's fun. And there's much skating to be done on this ice rink. But yeah, you see what I mean. If you put an elastic, you can just, that smooth line was all in the one spot. So like if you put an elastic, you can do that. I would never, because that's cheating and also not fair. I know what you're thinking. Isn't cheating always not fair, Pierre? What are you talking about? But I have played a card game called Cheat, and I have played many other bluffing games. Where the object is to cheat. On purpose. That snowmobile doesn't deserve flowers. Those flowers are for me. Oh. Well, okay, that snowmobile does deserve flowers, apparently. I can't get them. I mean, I probably can, but like... Not from that angle, apparently. Ah! My phone made a vibration. It doesn't make sound. It hasn't made sound ever in its life. Because I would never allow it. I find it kind of weird that people are willing to play, like, TikToks and stuff out loud in public. And meanwhile, I'm just like, if anyone hears my phone make a noise that, like, a text has come in, I will die instantly on the spot. Of embarrassment. Oh yeah, there's that big overhaul coming too, isn't there, for Animal Crossing? It's in, like, January, right? Oh, I forgot the date. Yeah, that snowmobile is just, that snowmobile has flares for the snowmobile, okay. Not for me. I could never do that. I know, right? It takes a certain kind of confidence. I've seen people do it and been like, what are you doing? Ooh, ah. You are on the bus. Don't do that. Like, I keep my headphones quite loud, but like, quite loud in my little ears, such as they are. But, like, what are you doing? I can hear you, and I have headphones on. What is happening? So there's two purposes for headphones. Purpose 1, not having to listen to any of whatever is going on out there. And purpose 2, which is the one I find I use them for most often in public, is making sure that no one else has to listen to what I'm listening to. Because, like, if I'm listening to something, I don't want you to know what it is. Not because it's bad or anything, but because I just don't think it's fair that you should have to listen to my music if I'm listening to my music and you didn't sign up for that, especially in a public space. Like, I don't care necessarily what, like, I don't care what TikTok you're watching. You can do whatever you want. I just don't think I should have to listen to your TikTok too, because I didn't sign up for that. And it is a public space. This isn't a, oh, you little snowflake thing. This is a, or whatever they're saying now. I don't care. This is more of a, hey, look, that's just not polite. Like, it's not about, like, whatever people are picky about these days so that they don't have to be decent human beings. Or whatever they happen to be. Decent whatevers. Shared public spaces are shared, and that sometimes means that you can't do the thing that you want to do. Like, imagine. Imagine if you had bones, and then besides those bones you had other body parts, and then also you had toes. Would you clip your toenails in public? No. Well, maybe, but, like, why would you do that? Other people would be like, could you not? And they would be rightly distressed. Even if you're okay with it. Like, it's the same deal as that. You wouldn't clip your toes in public? Put your TikTok away. Get some headphones. I understand and recognize that there is no headphone jack in modern phones. But, that is all the more reason to put your TikTok away. Oh, also, I'm not picking on TikTok specifically. It's just the first thing I thought of that had short-form video content. You can insert anything you want there that's loud and noisy. I have the same problem with boomboxes in public places, where I'm just like... And it depends on the public place, too, obviously. Like, you know, if you're on the bus and your boombox is way up, please don't. I didn't sign up for that. Even if your music taste is great, please don't. But if you're vibing on, like... But if you're vibing at the beach, that's different. We expect that kind of behavior at the beach, you know? I'm gonna vibe here till we hit 100,000. Just found out Quell's a fan of BFDI and Inanimate Insanity. Yeah, I'm unsurprised by that. I'm unsurprised by that. Whoa! Golly! Okay, Peacock. I guess I'm going this way now. Bird said so. I'm also very much unsurprised, yeah. Also, unrelated to what I was just talking... Well, yeah, no, unrelated, because I'm OC-brained all the time. Val, did you know that Sai in his original incarnation was Technetic? Of course you did, because I've probably told you umpteen times. Well, I need to put somebody in Hero Complex with technetic abilities, but I need to have them be like Master of the Machine kind of deal, rather than just rather than the way Sai is, which is usually is, which is much more subtle. I need like somebody who can like, I need someone who can command the machines to move, like wires and all. I need someone who I need someone like that, because I have seen some things. I have seen some fight scenes with that sort of situation going on. And I want more Tetsuo Iron Man style, Akira style, like body mod style powers around, because I love that stuff. And I'm surprised there's not more of it in the superhero stuff I'm writing. Need more body mod. And I suppose arguably Dr. Octopus, but like that's not what I was thinking of. That's a very rudimentary idea of what I want. I want like tech version of what you saw at the end of Reanimator. You get what I mean? But I want to be able to, like, I want somebody who can, like, use that stuff to, like, move around on and project with and... Yeah! So anyway, I'm deciding an OC because I specifically need that in my life. And no one can stop me or tame me out of it because I am too powerful. I definitely left a bouquet behind. That's fine. I'll come back for it. Because I started out that way, actually. Like, he started with the Master of Machines kind of like, yeah, I know where all this goes. Being able to, like, move machines around with his mind and stuff. Like, but eventually he sort of got... Oh, I get it. I think I know how to explain. He started out with sort of like a much more kinetic version of being technetic. And then basically became a machine empath, slowly but surely. Where he got less kinetic with it, but much more powerful about it. But I still want somebody who's very kinetic with it, who's very physical with their skill. Because I think that's interesting, and I think it gives me interesting ideas to explore. Because if you've got someone who's very kinetic with a skill like that, who's not necessarily a cyborg exactly, but who's blurring the line, but who's very physically embodying the way that humanity relies on technology to do stuff. I think it's interesting to do that. Because, like, especially if they're not a cyborg. I think that's more interesting if they're not. If they are physically fully human. Because, like, cyborg and all that is a really interesting, like, can be a really interesting way to be like, oh yes, this is, I will get that in a second. I will hydrate momentarily. I just have to scoot-a-loot out of the way of, oh god. Oh no. There's always somebody doing something on this place. We'll scoot to a stop over... Oh, wait. No, the island! The island! You can go up on the island where there's not somebody doing something on this place. The penguins! I lied. There's always somebody doing something around here. Okay, we'll stay here for a second and watch the penguins cross the road. Alright, we hydrate his demands. I thought I was way further along. Might have to go re-up my water. Weird. Alright, and then a big stretch. And for body break, let's do some twists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we did it. Woo! Mm. Okay, back to it. Back to rolling roses. We're definitely getting to 100,000 tonight. Anyway, yeah, I think it's a really interesting thing to explore, especially because, so here's the thing about American media. American media often is still stuck on the question of, oh, whoa, is this person who is primarily machine, or at least partially machine, are they a man or a machine? Ooh, ah. Are they a brain in a jar? Is that what it is? And, like, I have considered that to death. I have moved past that. The answer to the question of are they a man or a machine is congratulations. They are, in fact, a person. Whether they're a human person or not doesn't matter because they deserve rights. I've considered that to death, and I'm tired of considering that. I want somebody who makes me ask different questions. I want somebody who makes me ask, do we over-rely on technology? And if we do, because we do, more accurately, because we over-rely on technology, because that's one of the things that, for better or worse, does make us human. I say that like I'm people. I'm an octopus, but you know what I mean. Can this over-reliance on technology be controlled? Oh no, penguins. Can this over-reliance on technology be controlled or be more for the better than for the worse? And I think that is a much more interesting question than, is this robot a man or a machine? Well, the answer to that question, once again, is it deserves rights anyway. If you can think and feel and understand the consequences of your actions, congratulations. I don't care what you are, you deserve rights. That means children deserve rights too. And fun fact about that, there's 2 whole places where they don't have them. And that bothers me to no end because, like, I'm gonna level with you. Children deserve rights. That's how that works. They're humans. They deserve rights. Like, I still can't get past that. It's still so weird. And if you are thinking, where don't children have rights? That's weird. Children are humans. Of course they have rights. That's how it is. You'll never guess. Especially if you're American, you'll never guess. Well, you'll never guess one of them. You'll probably never guess the other one either, but... At least in the US! Yeah, most people see children as property, at least in the US. Yeah, that's true. That's why you guys don't get rights. I say you guys. I mean, like, youths, children in general. Until you hit 18, you don't have human rights in the States. Or 21? It might be 21 now. Which, gonna level with you, scares me terribly. And upsets me a great deal. Because if children don't even get rights there, what hope do I, an octopus, have? I, a gay little octopus. See, in this case, I actually do mean brightly colored. That's the joke. Right. Words. Words are hard. I was rolling up roses. Yes. And yapping about technology and shenanigans. Right. Wah! No! No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, so fast. Do. We're creeping up on 100,000, chat. The one thing about the ice rink that I will say, even though it's my favorite one, the one thing about the ice rink that I will say is that bouquets, the way that bouquets are respawn is a little bit tricky. You do have to go up to the island every once in a while if you want bouquets to respawn down here. Because you have to be far enough away for them to respawn. Oh, I'm still not past all those gift subs. Wah! Chad, I'm still so excited. I feel as though I have been granted a patron of the art. And the art is being very positive on the internet, which is very difficult. I know what you are thinking, chat. Really? Is it so hard? It is. Because I don't know if you know this, but the internet is scary out there. People are really scared and upset and angry a lot, and I think maybe they need to not do that. But I also understand, I get it, because it's scary and angry and upsetting out there. Outside the internet sometimes. Do. Anyway, I hope you are all doing okay, at least tonight anyways. Because tomorrow is next year! Gonna be 2026, chat! And in 2027, I'll be an older octopus. Well, I mean, I'll be an older octopus in 2026 too, but like... I will become an older octopus. An ancient octopus. Not that ancient. Well, maybe that ancient. We only live a year normally. Approximately. No one knows how long an umbrella octopus lives. Actually, I don't know if that's true anymore. We don't have a lot of umbrella octopi to check. I guess technically octopuses, but... You can pluralize it however you want. I know that's not entirely true. Latin and Greek root words for English words are important. And in fact, if you know the root words, you can check pronunciation usually, or get a pretty good idea of how you're supposed to pronounce a word when you see it, because if you can tell that it's Latin or Greek, you can get a pretty good idea of where the stressors are and stuff. So like, helicopter, for instance. If you look at that and you're like, this is a weird word. If you thought it was Latin, you might be tempted... Yeah, if you thought it was Latin or you thought it was Greek, you may be tempted to pronounce it in different ways. And once again, helicopter is helico for circle or spiral, and pter for wing. That's the same guy that's in pterodactyl with the silent P because it loves a silent P. And yes, if you're wondering, if you heard dactyl and went, wait, I know what dactyls are. Dactyl is that's your fingers and stuff, right? Your fingers and whatnot. You are in fact correct that pterodactyl is 100% named like basically just hand wing or finger wing. Or sorry, wing fingers. Or wing hands. Oh, you send me something. I must look at... Yeah. Chat, there's fireworks outside. It's almost like something's happening tonight that requires fireworks about it. Scares me every time. Okay, I'll look. Oh! I love all of these. They're so cute. Though I will say 2 and 3 are how I 2 and 3 are how I pictured Mark and Callahan in the opening for Hero Complex. Like, you remember the opening bit, but I love those all. Penguins! Out of the way, penguins! Oh, well, I guess I'm coming down here. We're doing 3. Oh, 3 makes me happy. I love holding the person I care for most of all and just looking like that. Oh, we're getting close, chat. We're at 99,600 and counting. Almost 7. Getting close. We're gonna get to 100,000 tonight, and that'll be a 10th of the way there. Gonna roll for 4 whole hours. Anyway, if I start crossing animals again, then what will happen is we will have a dedicated day for Animal Crossing. But we will also have a day, we will have a dedicated day for Animal Crossing, but we will also have a day, where I, will also have just a few minutes before every stream where I do my daily Animal Crossing chores. And, of course, we will do quite a bit of time travel right at the beginning to get to the part... Oh, chat. Ah! Sirs, please. That's it, we did it! We got 100,000 roses! We're at 100,000 roses! We are a 10th of the way there! It's taken us 3 years! Most people have voted for 3, because 3 is really good. Although I do love 1 and 4. 4 reminds me of Andre and Arya. Because when he first found her, she was not well, so he just carried her out. But I love those. I love those a lot. Okay, we have 100,000 roses. We are doing so well, chat. Let's see if we can hit 100. We're not going to hit 150,000 roses, but we'll hit a bunch. Da 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 da. Whoops. You can set your favorite background music? Oh my good gravy. Oh, Kudu Kudu Rock is great. Baby Universe is also one of my favorites. Angel Rain is the one we were listening to before. And Everlasting Love is also really good. I don't want to do this right now. I didn't know that menu was there. Doopy-doo. Oh, she does feel the cosmos. Oh, also, I got new fun pillows while I was out today. They aren't even sea urchins. Chat, aquarium staff would never let me put a sea urchin in here. I wouldn't want to anyway, because they're awful. I know what you might be thinking, Fier, really? Do they even... What's wrong with sea urchins? Everything. Don't get me wrong, they're delicious. Hello, dog. Don't get me wrong, they're delicious. But also... well, they're a bit of an acquired taste if you're not used to them, but I like them. I'm gonna roll that dog up if he keeps this up. Fine. I'll leave your yard, dog. I lied, I'm coming back in! You'll never take me alive, pupper! Too quick with it. Oh, what plans have you got for the art piece anyway? It's obviously that Val is drawing an art. Shh. Okay. I guess the one thing I can say for this is that the Katamari, the roses don't necessarily respawn faster, but it feels like they do because this feels like a larger area than the ice rink. Child, I would be remiss if I didn't take your flowers as well. Ah! Doggle. Oh. No. Yeah. I was very determined. Oh yeah, I was gonna end off at midnight, not 11. Silly me. What's today, chat? Like, of the week. Is it? It's not Friday. That would be too easy. Also, I might go back to ending off at starting at the same time, but ending off at midnight on Fridays. Partially because I have a friend who usually starts at midnight that I can take you all to go see. And partially because I played Pokemon on that night, and 3 hours just doesn't feel like enough to get anything done in Pokemon. And I do still want to play Pokemon with all of you. I sat down and played a bunch on my other file. The one that I play off stream to see if... Whoa, golly! I did not mean to do that. To see if it was Pokemon or if it was the restrictions I had on myself or what. And it's just that 3 hours doesn't feel like enough time to do anything. Ooh, finished sketch. Oh, amazing. Now, I know I can change the BGM while I'm in here, but I like letting it be random and deciding what I want to do after that. That said, I still have not heard Baby Universe. Doopy-doo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Doopy-doo. Ah! Anyway, we will see what the year ahead brings, but I think I'm gonna talk to Mint and see... Yoink. Yoink. Never gonna keep flowers on this truck in this economy, pal. Not with me rolling around. What? Oh no, dog. Ooh. It's gonna be amazing. You might not like it, but it'll be amazing. Also, I might have an idea for myself. I don't draw very much, but I might have an idea for me. And I might need Val. I might need Val's help. I'm gonna need Val's help because I can't shade for beans. I'm glad, though. When I got out the markers last night, so here's the thing about skill. A lot of people are like, oh, if you don't practice every day, it'll atrophy terribly, and you'll be terrible when you come back to it. That's only partially true. Here's the thing. Even if skill does atrophy, even if your skill does atrophy a little bit, your ability to relearn the thing, your ability to relearn the thing grows a lot. So, like, imagine you don't ride a bicycle for a long time. Your ability to ride the bike, doesn't go away. And when you get back on, you don't forget everything you ever learned about how to ride a bicycle. You don't have to be retaught about how to balance and stuff. So you can pick it up much more quickly. So I don't think it's that you never forget how to ride a bike. I think it's more accurate to say that you don't lose that it becomes easier to relearn if you leave it alone for a long time. Anyway, that is all a long way to say that I'm very glad that my skills with art didn't really atrophy. Yes! We got the good one! Oh, hey, a construction worker. By the by, it is randomized who is on the ice with you. Oh, this is Angel Rain. Oh, no. Oh, I want back up. Every day we play. Every day we play. Every day we play. Fireworks again. I don't begrudge people. I like fireworks. I wish I could put this I wish I could mod this to have other music in it, but I love the Katamari songs. If I could, I would put Simple and Clean in here. Chat, do you want to see Kingdom Hearts played one day on this channel? Because I will. But if we play Kingdom Hearts, we will play every Kingdom Hearts game. Yes, even that one. I know you're all thinking of a different even that one. Because there's a lot of... Oh boy. Because there's a lot of even that ones. There's a lot of ones that people think are the worst Kingdom Hearts game. For the record, the worst Kingdom Hearts game is Chain of Memories. Chain of Memories was so rough and so outside of the norm that they literally made an entire part of, I do believe it's Kingdom Hearts 2, to explain to you what Chain of Memories was about. In case you hadn't played it, because it was bad. I will say, it did have some interesting ideas. It was a GBA game. So you have to forgive it that to start with. It was a GBA game. And one of the things about it was a card battler. In that the way that you battled was you collected cards, but you didn't play it like a card battler like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon. Your cards instead determined your attacks and defenses and such. So it could be very frustrating for people because, like, sometimes you could get wrecked by either not having a card or not bringing the right card or what have you. Oh, I know how to explain. It was like Proto Slay the Spire. That's how the battle system worked. And that can be executed very well. See also Slay the Spire, which is excellently done. Might play Slay the Spire for you guys eventually, too. I'm not very good at it, but I do like playing it. I don't think I have any progress on my current copy of the game, but maybe that's for the better. We can just start fresh, as if I don't know what it is. I do know what it is. I've played it before. I like to poison people in Slay the Spire, because you can. Anyway, Val, I may have a potentially request commission for you, because reasons. I'm blurbo brained all the time. Can't be helped. And we all love Cover That Man in Blood, right? Like that's everyone's favorite thing to do to their OCs. I forgot about the club beats in this one, because usually you don't get to hear this part. Anyway, yeah, today is Wednesday, apparently. And tomorrow will be Thursday, and also, 2026. Oh, I'm so excited for my birthday this year. I like being excited for holidays. I'm glad this construction worker is having a great time. Oh, I finally got a shelf for my nice Magnus things, and that makes me happy. So they live on the shelf now. Hey, penguins. Hey, penguins. I'm excited. Tomorrow might be Teapot 21. And I just need to know that Grassy's okay. Did they say how many episodes Teapot was going to have? Was it 24 or like 36 or whatever, or some other number? I guess as many as the series needs, but I'm sure Grassy's fine. I don't know about that. I'm scared. He's Grassy, but I'm a little scared. Okay, somewhere around 30. Makes sense. Oh, I'm Grassy! I love Grassy a lot. I didn't think I would, because I was like, well, okay, you've got a shtick kind of like Rocky. And Rocky's whole deal is puking, and that's just gross. Nothing wrong with the character or anything, I just... gross. But Grassy grew on me, as grasses want to do. I'm curious to see what happens to Pencil as well, yes, because Pencil is back in BFDI. And that's going to change the past. Which can't be healthy. And Black Hole's a mess, for sure. Wait, where has Black Hole been? Did Black Hole get voted off and put in the exit? I cannot recall offhand. No? Okay. Right. They don't go to the exit anymore. They go to that weird upside down place. Wherever 2 sends them. The upside down, which I hesitate to call the upside down because that makes it sound like I've seen any more of Stranger Things than the first like 5-ish 6 minutes of the series and went, no, this isn't for me. I can see that this wants to be a love letter to Steven Spielberg, but I can also see that I don't want to watch this. And, chat, you'll never guess what? I was right! To be fair, to learn this, I did have to go back and look at some of it and be like, nah. And then I did! And I was like, yeah. You want to know another funny thing I was right about? So, I know that if a show gets popular and goes on for too long, eventually, especially a show with a lot of mysteries, eventually, everyone's dead and this is purgatory is going to be the answer to the question of what's going on here. And so here I was, first episode of Lost, where the plane goes down and they land on an uncharted island and they can't contact anyone, and the first words out of my mouth upon finding that out was, oh! Everyone's dead and this is purgatory, I get it. And everyone else watching with me was like, Fier, that's ridiculous. You don't know that. This is literally the first episode. How could you know that? And I was like, neat. Media literacy, that's how. I did not say those words, but those were the words I would have said if I'd known that was the words I needed. And anyway, the last season of Lost came along, and everyone was dead, and that was purgatory, and I was so proud of myself. I was so proud. I went back to be like, what did I tell you? And they're like, we didn't know you were still watching the series. And I was like, what did I tell you? Also, I didn't need to watch the series to know that. I watched the first episode and plotted out the rest of the series for you. I felt like it was a magic trick. I felt a little bad because, like, people like watching the thing and not having to worry about thinking about what the thing is about or is doing or whatever. But at the same time, I was like, no, you have to listen to me. I'm smart at it. I'm too clever with it. Uh-oh. And lo, I was too clever with it. Right, black hole was dead and or with one. That's right. Either way, not controlling the dealy bop. I thought one had blinked black hole out of existence because of the crack in space-time that he was holding together. To the island! Hi, penguins. Miso is best cousin. Okay. We are getting there. We might even get to 150,000 roses, chat. Thrift. Yes, you're right. We might do it because we got an extra hour. Gonna depend on good music combos. I love my RGB lamp. I have a new little RGB lamp. I like sitting on top of it because it makes me look spooky and scary. And aquarium staff's like, could you not do that? And then I sit up there and they're like, get off of that. And I go, hi. And they go, could you not? And I go, hi. And they go, get down. And then they have to secure the octopus. And then they fail to secure the octopus. Yeah. Oh, we haven't heard this one yet today either. It's not my most favorite one. I've told you my most favorite ones. But I like it anyway. This is in a sort of older punk street style. Where the object of this style of music, I can't remember the name for it, but the object of this style of music is to take, like, sort of traditional music forms and then just be like, lol, lamau. What are you even doing? Woo! Come on now. I feel like the way that I hear this style of music used most often is the same way that I hear in North America, the same way I hear 3 chords in the truth. You've heard Three Chords and the Truth before because you've heard, oh gosh. Suddenly every song that is that style of music left my brain immediately. And I was like, no, I know them. I know them. And I'm not thinking of, Springsteen is very fond of doing that. And then you've got your John Mellencamp songs that are like that. Little Pink Houses is, but like even Little Pink Houses isn't quite Three Chords and the Truth style. Bob Dylan is very Three Chords and the Truth style of music. Where like basically the idea is the music isn't complicated, but the message of the music is. So anything from like the alt scene in the 60s and 70s is gonna get you Three Chords and the Truth. Now, I've missed taking your sisters. Amazing. Fleurs for me. But yeah, Little Pink Houses, Ain't That America. Those are very sort of mainstream versions of that style of music that I'm thinking of. You'll also hear it a lot in folk songs, unsurprisingly. Willie Nelson is big on doing that stuff. Oh no, Doug. Bye, Doug. Anyway, I'm in a mood. As you all may have guessed, it's been a very productive December for me. And I would say, oh boy, I hope the next year is very productive too. Ha 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 ha, Lamau. Oh, we'll see. Yeah. I'll come back for your fleurs, sir. Once they've had time to regenerate good and properly. Come here, you. Thanks. Town is still my least favorite place to roll, though, I will say. This one, at least, is 2 circles, instead of 1 circle. Which I guess, technically, the ice rink is 2 circles instead of 1 circle, but... Oh, they didn't regenerate. These are mine now. Thank you. Bye! No. Hello, dog. Bye, dog. I still gotta play Untitled Goose Game with all y'all. Untitled Goose Game's hilarious. Yoink! I've come to eat at this table. It's full of roses. I live here now. Goodbye. I want to do the Firefly one again. I never seem to get any more than mood lighting with the Firefly one. And I know there's some place I'm missing or something I'm not doing quite right. Bunk. It's full of roses. There, sir. Mr. Rose Seller Man, with your truck full of roses. Thank you. Ah, dog! Ah! That's not a dog. It can't be time yet. Ah! Jump scared by my own alerts. Ah, that's her dad up there. Alright, we hydrate his chat demands. Oh no, I thought another hour hadn't passed. Alright. Big stretch. Big stretch. And we will do... Ha! It says danger. Abunai! And we will do crunches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, do not enter there. You got it. There's a tiger in there. Anyway, yes. What we are going to do, we're going to build Frog Island. It's going to be full of frogs. Full to the brimming. Frogs. Rebot counts because he is a frog. I expect my mods to hold me to this. Potentially one Raymond. Because I love that weird little cat. He's got heterochromia and he's my favorite. I'm sorry, I thought of the meme. What a beautiful cat. He's got homophobia. Because he's got heterochromia and they just didn't know what that was. Like, the right way to spell that. It made me giggle so much. That meme is silly. It's too silly. We're doing pretty good tonight. With the roses, I mean. Hem. There we go. Oh. Nope. You're not getting away from me that easily. Oh wow, I just kind of like blacked out and rolled up a billion roses. I didn't actually roll up a billion roses. What happens if you do roll up a billion roses? Obviously nothing, but like, you can just keep rolling. It would take so long though. You have to be constantly rolling. You would have to cheat for that one. We are at 115,000 roses. We are rolling in the rose dough. Rolling in the roses. It's snow! Oh, Chad, it's snow outside. It's like a snowy Christmas, but it's New Year's Eve. Oh. Okay. It's snow, Prippy. Very exciting. We're going right back into the roses. I know. I just saw someone spell yours twice. Was it me? No, I wouldn't do that. I'd be sad to learn that I had. Alright, we're rolling in town. Good, be a good song at least. This still isn't Baby Universe. We haven't heard Baby Universe once. What are we getting out of the machine this time? Orange juice. Yep, orange juice this time. Well, I guess there is some fizzy drink in there. I can see it. Once again, the Forbidden Advent Calendar. Welcome in! And also Happy New Year! I mean, it probably isn't New Year's for you yet, but welcome in! We are engaging in my yearly tradition of rolling roses for the Katamari! We will not get to 1,000,000 roses tonight. We haven't gotten to 1,000,000 roses in 3 years! This is 3 years worth of me rolling. I think 3 years of me rolling. It might only be 2, but I'm pretty sure it's 3. Wait, I started in March 1 year. I did this the first year I did it. Yeah, okay, it's definitely 3. Anyway, how was stream? Did you have fun? Was it a good time? Yeah, I trust my mod to know what I'm talking about. I don't all the time. Luigi's Mansion! Fun! Did you vacuum up every ghost? Presumably except for any good ghosts? Were they all vacuumed up? $50 Boo Ghost. Yes! Excellent! All vacuumed. Delicious. Strawberries! The best fruit. You might be tempted to think a different fruit and or berry and or something else is better, but strawberries are the best. This is an objective truth. I have decided it, therefore. You know, I never take your guys' roses. It won't let me have the other flowers, despite them being the same size. Nope. They only look the same size. No! That only looks like Godzilla, but for copyright reasons, he's not! No, that only looks like a bouquet of roses, but for copyright reasons, they're not. Aww. That's not too bad, though. I would probably die a few more times than 4 playing Luigi's Mansion. It's been a long time since I've even touched it. It was the baby ghost that kept getting me, if I remember correctly. And I don't remember why. That's the worst part. I just remember having a really tough time with it. Yoink! Wah! Wah! Oh, also, I suppose you guys who are stuck in ad jail can't hear me, but I do appreciate you all sticking around. You see, it really does help the channel out. And it presumably does it reasonably passively. And we don't really do anything exciting during the ad break anyways. Everyone is stuck. We can't go on the train. Oh, I wish I could set up an alert that would happen like 5-10 seconds before ads start, so you guys would know. Saribot does put a message when they do start, but I wish I could start one that was like 10 seconds previous so that you guys could know. And also, I would make it a funny sound alert. Like when the jailer in Silk Song comes down on you and carries you off to prison. Because it'd be funny. These kids have a table full of flares again? They sure do. Let me up on there. Yoink! Those are my flares now. That's fireworks again. If my mic is picking it up, that's fireworks. If my mic isn't picking it up, that's still fireworks, but only I can hear them. And don't worry, I'm safe in here, and Edmund is also safe, for those of you that care. You guys have seen pictures of Edmund. He's a little rainbow octopus. In that he has a great deal of chromatophores, which he shows off at every opportunity. Grumble, grumble. Yoink. That's mine now. Ooh, sale. That's a sale on roses for me. But I'm not allowed the tulips or the calla lilies. Bye. The evil fireworks. Oh, they're not evil. I actually really like fireworks. I think they're pretty. But at the same time, like, I know there's lots of people distressed by them. At least it's definitely fireworks and not rent-lowering gunshots this time. It's never rent-lowering gunshots anymore. That said, this is Canada. We don't really have that. The best we've got is cap guns. Unless you're registered. That's different. You can register. And we're pretty strict about it. For reasons. Koalas! I forgot that was koalas hugging. That's mine now. What did I hit? The edge of the road, I guess? Alright. Did the road think I was trying to roll it up? You can at a certain size. Not this one, though. I'm only like a meter tall in this game, which is way taller than I am regularly. 1 meter and 4 centimeters are very different heights. I don't know if you know this. Oh, thanks for the lurk! It's true. The sound is what bothers people. I get it. Oh no. One moment, chat. Eh. Chat, I will be right back. I have got to go see a thing. Be right back. yeah, I'm back now. It's snowing very much outside. It has been snowing for like less than an hour. And look how deep it already is. Did you see? Oh, hi, Cat! Happy New Year! Very soon! Happy New Year. Anyway, yeah, I put a picture because I wanted to be in it for a minute. It's snowing here, too. Oh, snow's everywhere. Snow is everywhere. It's a good thing nobody has to go anywhere tomorrow because everything will be closed forever. Or at least for the day. Which is good. People need time to recover on New Year's Day. I am going to spend it cleaning up and organizing my tank. And like, that's just kind of tradition around here. Well, at least in the aquarium anyway. We clean up and reorganize the tank. I do a bunch of stuff. I like cleaning the old year off. Aquarium staff doesn't always get it, but they're like, alright, I guess that's what you want to do. And I do. I'm gonna sync up certain parts of a Sonic song to midnight, just like last year. I'm Here, revisited from Sonic Frontiers, to be precise. Aw, yeah! I am told that if you start the new Bobette song at a particular point, her head cracks open at exactly midnight. Val had the time. The exact time at which you would need to start it for Dandy's World. And tomorrow might be Teapot 21. Oopsie doodle. Oh. $11.57.19. Got it. Anyway, today has been very productive. I drove around a bunch. I had a good fun time. It was great. I got a little shelf for all my Magnus books to go on, and that's where they are now. I've got space for a bunch of crafting supplies. We are going to get Baby Universe randomly tonight. I am determined. We have half an hour for it to happen. If it doesn't, then the last song we roll to will be Baby Universe. Because I have only heard Angel Rain. Of my 3 favorite songs, I have heard Angel Rain. This is the end credits. I know I'm on my favorite arena, but I straight up don't want to roll to this song. Hi, penguins. Excuse me, fellas. I still keep meaning to play Windows Entertainment Pack 3 with all of you. Ah! Oh. With all of you, because it's fun, and I think you should see Chips Challenge and Rodent's Revenge and see all those old funny games. I'm not good at Chips Challenge. There's a spot in Chips Challenge where you have to grab a chip. And it's time sensitive. It's one of those frame perfect things, but like that's actually the level. You just literally just have to be fast. I'm so excited. Chat, it is New Year's. We are having a great time, hypothetically. I'm having a great time. I am still not past the fact that I'm still not past all those gifts. I'm so happy. Hey, there's a guy wearing a refrigerator box. I forgot that was a thing in this game. You can roll that guy up. Well, not like this, obviously, but you can roll that guy up. And yes, that is the king's lovely singing voice you're hearing. Hi, penguins. Every day, every night, every awesome. I wasn't even trying to stop, I just did. I'm stopping at 2,000 for this. I don't want to listen to this song. Ah. That was a close one. Sorry, Your Highness. I don't want to listen to your lovely singing voice. Hi, Joe. Welcome in! Kind of the prince to clean up after Tuxedo Mask has finished saving the day. But you didn't do anything! Swoosh! Yeah! We're rolling up 1,000,000 roses. Why? So we can wear that rose on our head. Is that the only thing it does? I don't remember. We got to 100,000 this time. We're gonna get even further yet. Also, for those of you wondering, this is the rare case where the Animal Crossing island does transfer up. It does indeed transfer up. So, yeah, my island is still there. I might flatten it. I'm not sure yet. I have an island I can transfer everything to, but I guess we'll see. Please. That's Angel Rain again. I love Angel Rain, don't get me wrong, but I'm looking for Baby Universe. Okay, fine, I give up on getting it randomly. I thought there was another way to put it different music. Oh. Anyway, it is almost New Year's. It is almost time for the future. I hear it will be crazy. I will tell you all about the jetpacks and everything. I will say, too, jetpacks would be unwieldy for a human to get to wear. You've seen those water jetpacks? Now imagine, but if that was fire. You would need some way to protect yourself from it cascading over your back. Because it would. I'm just saying humans shouldn't cascade. Saying humans shouldn't do that to themselves. You would be, in fact, cooked. Speaking of, I do love that the explanation of, so are you cooked or are you cooking, is, well, you're either holding the frying pan or you're in it. And I like the explanation for how that means. Also, because I say it that way, you can tell I talk to a lot of people who have English as a second language. I mean, I'm an octopus, right? But, like, technically English was the first human language I learned. And none of you speak octopus. Light your feet on fire right away. No! We don't want to be the Rocketeer, but bad. Side note, I love the Rocketeer. It's such a silly... It's such a silly way to do flight. Like... It makes me happy, but at the same time, I'm like, that's such a silly way to do flight. There were better ways to do this, fellas. Do, 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 do. I'm always cooked. You're not always cooked. Mel, you are often cooking. I saw the work you did for art type stuff, and listen, you're always cooking with that. It looks real good. Untrue. Nonsense! It looks real good. I say so in the Tumblr comments. Really, I put it in the tags, because I like putting things in the tags, chat. You must understand that as a native to Tumblr, I put things in the tags, instead of the main post for many reasons. Sometimes I'm talking directly to OP, and that's the only person I want to hear it. Sometimes I do it for the bit. And sometimes I do it because one time I passed peer review. And I was so happy about it. More than once now. I've passed peer review with my tags. And there's something to that. There's something to the high you get passing peer review. And being like, oh, someone found this amusing enough that they were like, yes, I need to put that in the main body of the post. You were incorrect to leave it out. And I am there like, oh. Oh, well, thank you, stranger. Your judgment is noted. Yeah, I don't believe it, but it is noted. And then for a second you get to feel like you're funny. Like you jingle-jangled your silly little jester jinglers for the king, and the king was like, oh, you there, Earl, in my court. You're new here. Did you hear the jester? The jester was a delight. Everyone laugh. Laugh at the jester. They're very funny. And that's how you get to feel for a second. I lost track of my Katamari. Oh, we're getting there. Now, I know I can set favorite BGMs and stuff. Because I just found that out literally today. I've played this game a long time. I didn't know that was possible in this. But I don't want to. Okay, we're at 125,000. We're not going to get to 150,000 today, but we're going to get quite far. We are over 100,000, chat. Look at us, kicking butt. Okay, chat, new question. Why is water from the bathroom faucet the best water to drink? Because the kitchen faucet is never the best one. It's not. What? The kitchen faucet's never the best one, though. It's almost always the bathroom faucet. For my household, at least, it's the washing room sink. That's fair. We don't have a washing room sink here in this house. Because we have a purifier on that one. That makes sense. I've also found the bathroom faucet to be superior. Yes, excluding purifiers. The bathroom faucet is always the best one. If you don't have purifiers. That's different. Nah, it's okay. Oh, this is another one that we hadn't heard yet. This is also one of my faves. Don't remember the name of this one either. I thought it might be Katamari on the Rocks. I love you. I miss you. But I think that's actually a different song. So it's your I love how the people are just watching you roll around. They're just like, Lamau, what's that? Or more accurately, they're like, okay, that may as well happen today. Let's see what drinks we get today. I've heard of the Rose Bowl, but this is something else. I know, right? Oh, we got apple juice and coffee. Got a lot of drinks today. The one good thing about the town stage is that you can roll up something other than roses. Actually, curious about something. Oh, nope, 100% flowers. You can get the flares out of the waitress's hands. It's just not worth it for me to try to go up there. I can sing a song for all. Well, it's a whole peacock. Okay, excuse me, sir. I have things to do. The girl is called a peahen, and if you don't, and the indeterminate gender is a peafowl. I don't know why they get... I guess they have to be called peacock, because otherwise they would be called pea-birds, and that would be weird. He's having a great time. So anyway, fun fact about peacocks, because I think it's funny. One of the things that they do in their mating display, if they don't succeed for a little while, is they'll fake it. They'll fake success. They'll make the noise they would normally make if they had succeeded, and they'll just fake it, hoping that if they're good enough at faking it, that that peahens will come by investigating the sound and be like, excuse me, what? And I think that's funny. And the funniest part of that is that it works. Nature documentary types have caught them doing it before and been like, there's no way that'll work. And then it does, and they're like, well, alright then. I doubted Jimothy, and I was wrong. Yoink. Oh, right, it's a sale. They're free for me because I'm very small. Oh, fun fact too. The prince is technically a little taller than me because he's 5 centimeters big. You can learn this by rolling him up. 5 centimeters is 2 inches approximately. Yeah, once again, I hit absolutely nothing and just bonked off of whatever it wasn't. Does the game think I wish to roll up the road? Because I'm a little small for that, I think. So I miss you. Hello, Kappa friend. You collided with undetected electrons. Ah, as one does. That'll wreck up your science. Aquarium staff loves wrecking up my science. That's not true. I wreck up theirs all the time, though. They go, okay, first we need to secure the octopus. And then I go, okay. And they go, well, that's you. You're the octopus. And I go, oh. And they go, yeah, so we need to secure the octopus. And I go, neat. And then they go, that means we need to secure you. And I go, interesting. Okay. And then they go, stop wiggling around. And I go, no. And then they go, no, we need to secure you, the octopus. And I go, neat. And then it kind of repeats for a little while, and the aquarium director gets called. And then she says mean things. Primarily things like, if the octopus won't be secured, then she won't get any Shrimpies. And she always sounds so pained to talk about shrimpies. The best food. Oh, hi, staff. It is a pretty good impression. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. Someday it'll be perfect. Eepy? Well, that's because it's almost New Year's. 5 minutes, chat. 5 minutes. 5 minutes of the year remain. And then it will become a more different year. For me, anyway. For the rest of you, maybe not. But for me... Oh, and I did say I'd force Baby Universe if it didn't happen randomly, and it didn't. The whole time. We've done this a lot. So I'll just force Baby Universe for the next one. You'll have to forgive my accent sometimes, it's funny. So it's your... I eyed the clock. It's suing. Peacock's live. Oops. Well, okay. We've seen a half-decent spread of areas. Sag, the ice rink, didn't show up more, but we've seen a half-decent spread. Okay, chat, we will hydrate and all that momentarily. I collided with absolutely nothing once again. Unidentified electrons. Just vibing in their lane, chilling, demure. Thriving. Yeah. punk. We are gonna do one more round, but only to 1,000, I think. Just because I want to hear Baby Universe tonight. Happy New Year! It is the future! It's future time for me! Ta-da! Ta-da! It has become the future! Wah! There's also a lot of fireworks going off outside to tell me that it is the future. The future is full of explosions. Very loud ones. Okay, well, the king's saying this stuff. What's it like in the future? Oh, ho! Well, it's full of explosions, first of all. And it's snowing, which I can only assume will mean it will snow forever, which would be amazing. What else? Alright, we hydrate his Tetmans. First drink of the water of the new year. Also, if you're still eating your soba noodles, congratulations. It took you 2 years, didn't it? Playing a Japanese game. Cross, would it be amazing though? Oh, that's fair. I mean, it depends on if humans have, like, at least one safe haven where it's not doing that. Alright, I just really want to hear Baby Universe, so that's what we're doing. Oh, and stretch. Well, the way to get better at art is do more of it. More accurately, the way to get better at art is to look at references and see what you can get from that. And for body break, we'll do some more twists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Da 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 da. Oh. I got stuck. Maybe you need Da, da, da. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh. 132,000. Honestly, I think this one is the easiest to roll. I think that this one is the easiest to not get bored rolling. But I think the one that's easiest to roll in general is the ice rink, and the most annoying one is the town. But I guess that makes sense, because, like, the town is really like, full of a lot of little streets. Whereas this one is just multiple, like, little circle areas vaguely connected by, like, being spirals. Doctor, are there spirals in the ear? You must tell me, Doctor! Terrible news from that lady from Uzumaki. Yes. Okay, we're almost there, chat, and once we're there, we will go on a little adventure, and I will share news of the future with some lucky streamer who may or may not be in the future with me yet. Truthfully, probably isn't. Nice! I like to leave it on a nice even number. Oh, there's still an ad break going. Also, like, it sometimes feels like I can't improve, which sucks. But then I just look back at my old art and I'm like, oh! Yeah! I know, right? Alright. We're gonna put this Rose Nebula up in the cosmos. And we're gonna keep it there for next year. Chat, do you know that this means we started at like 60,000 roses? Do you know that this means we rolled another 72,000 roses in one go? We did amazing, chat. Alright. But it is now closing time, and we hope you enjoyed your visit to the octopus enclosure! Boop, boop, boop. I'm gonna go find an adventure for us to all go on. Oh, I'm not the only one playing Animal Crossing. Peachy's playing Animal Crossing. Wait, are you actually playing Animal Crossing, or are you done? You might actually be done. Oh, good gravy. Well, let's go visit Peachy anyway. Alright, that is it for tonight, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for playing along with me, everybody.